Stan64 just raided with 11 viewers.
And thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for the pet. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Napa. Hello, Stan. Hello, Fox. Thank you for the melon, Garlic. Fantasian. Oh. Is it a RPG? RPG made by Final Fantasy creator. Oh. Released on iPhone first, but then consoles last year. Oh, okay. I see. Nice. You know, I think that's really cool how, like, all of these, like, people of big name games are, like, breaking off and, like, making their own studios and, like, making their own games. Like, I guess games that they've probably wanted to make but couldn't because, you know, corporation. Hey, Doobie. Hey, Val.
Valkyria Usonis just cheered 100 bits. I think based off that marriage event silhouette, Kia you should give Kaoru a call. Also, where is his wig?
Brian, are you okay? Kaoru. Thank you for the bits, Val. He was truly suffering, holy shit. Yeah, he left Square after 12 and worked with Microsoft and Nintendo on a few games. Oh, okay, cool. How to words, yeah. I'm like, I may or may not be trying to plan my trip to Japan around this event, okay? Don't judge me. But you saw specifically, I mean, I'm sure they're not gonna say no, but I thought it was funny in like the promotional art. They were just showing like man, woman. Like they had like character and woman and then character and man, but there was no like, but it was just hetero. There was no women or men. Where's the gay marriage? Well, if Sonhee's an option, I'm marrying Sonhee. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm wondering if that's really all they're gonna have, because I'm surprised. Well, okay, I'm not surprised to see Mine because of Kiwami 3 coming out, so it makes sense to have Daigo and Mine. But I'm surprised to see them and not Ryuji. And no Akiyama, yeah, you're right. How are you doing, Dirge? Also, I'm like a gremlin today. Yet Nishiki made the cut. Who wants to marry that little shithead? Been sobbing with Minsu about RGG's marriage choices. I know, I thought about, yeah, I thought about her as soon as, yeah. Thought about Min as soon as they showed him, and I was like, dang. Yeah, why can't we marry people? What's going on? Thanks to DST, this will be your falling asleep and wake up stream. Let's go. Hey, no. Real question, how to choose between good options? I don't know. Yeah, and there's no Sachan either. That's one of my favorite pairings. Sachan and Sonhee. Yeehaw. Also, sorry, I'm finishing my tea. That's why I'm just sitting here. I promise there's a stream, maybe. You would die immediately, worth it. And you can't even argue it's because she's with Ichiban because he's the choice. Yeah, exactly. I could ship all the ladies together. Threesome time, let's go. Actually, didn't someone... Not with Chi-chan, but there was one like that. There was a fanfiction thingy like that. Chi-chan didn't exist then. I love this. I'm having my tea out of the Frame Fatales mug, the one for Flame Fatales that they did the like Final Fantasy-esque Flame or Frame Fatales logo. Ah. Also, okay, hold on. Opinion time. Do you guys get shirts from the Yeti? And if you get shirts from there, what size shirt do you get? Let me know. Do you get a men's or lady shirt, and then like what size? If you don't mind sharing, because I'm just curious for science now. Because I got my... Also, that was quick. I guess they just had them like ready to go. Usually, I feel like it usually takes longer, but I got the Fatal Frame 2 shirt today. You've bought nothing from the Yeti, but presuming their sizes are similar to other people's, you'd probably get a large. You get men's 4X because you like a roomy fit, and 3 would technically fit, but sometimes they end up loose at the shoulder and tight at the hip. Yes! Exactly. Oh my god. So, okay. Normally for shirts, so the thing is I guess I assume most people know this now, but I am screen printer. I've screen printed for many years, so I'm very familiar with shirt blanks. They use Tooltex shirts that aren't my favorite, but they're not like the worst thing. But I usually get like a men's medium, but like the neck is so tight. Like what the fuck? So this time I was like, all right. So the men's medium neck is tight. So what happens if I get a women's shirt? But I know better because the women's shirts aren't women's sizes. They're actually like junior sizes, which junior sizes is like teenager-ish, smaller sizes. So I was like, okay, so I'm just gonna we're gonna gamba. So I got a woman, oh, I'm sorry, I got a ladies large. And I'm sitting here like, this is a shirt for ants. I'm kidding. It fits me, but like, even the lady, okay, if you've ever seen a lady's shirt, they are generally hourglass shaped. Because the whole idea is that there's more room for the hips. Not this shirt, apparently, because it's fine everywhere, and then it gets to my hips, and it's just, like, tight. And when I tried it on, I have sweatpants on. So I was like, yeah, with jeans, this is just, this is not gonna... Trying to imagine the person who's not seen a lady's shirt. You get men's... Wait, no, I read that one. The opposite, tight shoulders, why you get a large. You can't say for the women's because you've only done the men. Yeah, the women's sizes are really tiny. Because I'm not a very... I don't know if I would go to say, like, I'm small. Like, I don't know if I would say I'm petite, but I'm not... I guess I'm not tall, I'm not large. I guess I'm just average? I don't know. I don't know how to describe myself, but... And yeah, the ladies large was still like... So this time, so since thankfully I hadn't ordered the frame fatales shirts that they added yet. So I ordered, when I ordered them not that long ago, I ordered extra large, so we're gonna see what that is. I have a feeling that I'm not even gonna be like that one that much. I'm probably gonna need like a 2X.
Fonteno just raided with 2 viewers.
The other bonus of sizing up is your partner and you can wear the same size. Yeah, like I can steal Ross's shirts. See, the thing is like, okay. I think you're what they call athletic. What does that mean? Look, when I was in high school, I did the, you know, the low-rise jeans and, you know, the tight shirts. And then at some point I was just like, I ain't about that life anymore. And since then, I've always worn like shirts that are like 3 times my size or whatever. Because it's just comfy. Like, you know, you can actually move your arms and like not feel like constricted. That's what I was telling Ross. I was like, when I tried the shirt on, I was like, you know when you have a dress shirt on and you lift your arms and you're just like, you have that, there's like a taut moment because you can't continue lifting your arms because like dress shirts generally have 0 stretch. When I analyze your body in public here. Fair enough. Spelt. That is a word. Well, also to be fair, to also be fair, I mean, yeah, I agree with that, no, but it's probably hard for most people to figure out, like, because, like, for example, like, when I was at AGDQ, I was constantly in, like, large graphic tees, and I wore, midi skirts that pretty much went down to my calves, like, the whole time. Like, I never wore jeans. Also fun, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You live in either jeans or cargo pants? You hussy. Yeah, I didn't wear jeans because I knew they weren't going to be warm enough. Showing an ankle? Yeah, there was no ankle showing. Actually, now that I think about it, no one even saw my neck. Because I had a scarf on the whole time. So literally no one knows what I look like. I think the only time I didn't have the scarf on is when I was on the stage. I think that's the only time I took it off. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. I was like, but then there was the time when I fit. I don't even know. So, some hotels have this. I don't know if they do this everywhere in the world, but basically it's like you have a closet near the entrance and there's like a blank spot that doesn't have a door, and you can either like hang stuff there or you like put your bag, like your purse or something there. And I don't know why, but we were standing there. Why were we even standing there? We were standing at the front, like near the door, like about to leave or talking about what we were gonna do, and I just was like, ah, yeah, I can fit there and sit. I don't know. But yeah, I sat there. And then Nono made fun of me. I'm kidding, he didn't really make fun of me, but... But yeah, I pretty much lived in, I had basically Sherpa, not fleece, Sherpa. I had Sherpa-lined tights. I wore those the entire weekend. The only time I didn't wear them was when I went to bed because I'd probably die in a pool of sweat or something. I actually had to, like, I don't know, I feel like when I came in the room to go to bed finally, I was like, why is it so fucking hot in here? What the fuck? I had to turn the air on. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this room? More than in the shower, weird flex. Alright, how do I play this? I feel like every time I get, like, don't play this game for a few days, I'm like, what do I do again? That is not the button to skip. Man, we are not playing a Yakuza game. Just spank him. Oh my god. I hate his hitbox so much. Please, can they fix this hitbox? It drives me insane. Oh, we're not gonna get this soon. Interesting that he did it twice in a row. I wish his fight. Why? I'm still salty about that. I messed that fight up and. It was perfect, except the second phase. But yeah, I lost a lot of time in this fight because of the third phase Fox is an asshole. You got to see your Twitch sister being adorable for once. I know what you mean, but I also like the implication that I'm not generally adorable. Because I'm a gremlin. You're a fucking gremlin. I know, that's what I said. On here, to booba. Okay, next outfit we'll delete the boobs. There will be no boobs. Wash them. Can you demod you? Yeah, okay. We weren't saying it was bad. No, I'm just kidding. There are times when I do want to delete her boobs because it would make okay. So her base model is a Vroid model. Vroid is a software that basically it's almost like it's a free program that you can make a 3D model, but the thing is like you're not really modeling anything. You're usually choosing from presets and like you can most of it is textures. You need to be a master of textures if you want to have a nice looking Vroid model, basically. The thing about Vroid is I don't know. This is really big oversight. I guess they just assumed that no one would want to have big boobs. UV maps her ass, that's true. But yeah, they don't handle large boobs well in Vroid. So you're better off, to be honest, having like a small or a normal size bust. That way, if you buy Vroid clothes from people, from like Booth, then they'll most likely just fit you. I usually have to do shenanigans. This I did not. Anything that's like this, that has a top like this, that's corset kind of thing, when it gets stretched out, it looks fine. But I already know that. That's why I bought this specifically, because I knew that it would work. Anyone ever needs their big boobs on hand? Hey Sherry, thank you for the head pad. But technically, I guess like you can edit like the body once you bring it into like, if you want to bring it into like Blender or something. It's just then the problem with doing that is that you don't have the base anymore. Like you can't bring that back in. Like basically once it's out and you mess with like the meshes, that's it basically. So yeah, like messing with her. Yeah, because calves. Calves is another one. Like you can have big thighs, but you can't have big calves. That doesn't make any sense. Now I'm gonna like, can you have big arms then? I don't actually know. You can kind of get around it by using a bodysuit and then like painting on the bodysuit like skin texture. But then that has its own problems because then like clothes don't really recognize the bodysuit and yeah. Even fat models you've seen have pencil arms unless they were super customly made. Yeah, see, I think most fat models have like are made with the bodysuit. But then like you have the problem of like not being able to just like easily use V-roid clothes, which honestly they should just add more. I'm glad I've never seen this before. Are you kidding? If this was a run, I would literally be fucking screaming and crying. What the fuck was that? I keep going back and forth on this because I noticed there was some people who just pull out that sword immediately, but then I was like, but then it has hits on it, so it doesn't do as much damage. Why is she like this? Hinako, please. But yeah, it's just the options are weird. Like you can have big hips, but you can't adjust like the butt, which is like you actually don't even have that many waist options. They're just like, okay, well we're just gonna assume based on these other three things that this is the waist size you want. Okay. The one, yeah, that would be like impossible. Oh my god. Why? Why? But I don't think it matters because you still have to do the stop. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, the only way to have a lot of control would be to just make your own model, which is not very... Like, sure, anyone can do that, it's just, you know... There we go. See, that was perfect, except the first part. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what he was doing. Though that doesn't lose you as much time as the third fox and the second doll. Those are the ones that I feel like you lose the most time. By just stuff being stupid. Because I'm actually kind of glad someone even figured out a way to even skip it, but yeah, somebody figured out that if you literally, as soon as the fight starts, run towards him in the doll's second phase and like charge the plasma sword and then hit him 4 times, you just skip that whole phase basically. Because normally he like teleports back and then he starts doing the arrow bullshit and... You can't imagine how expensive it'd be to make a model exactly how you'd want it to look. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel like there's just, like, compromises, I guess, that need to be made. Because, like, there's even stuff with, like, this model that aren't, like, I guess exactly how I would want them, but... it ends up being fine for the most part. But then I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't know, it probably wouldn't even be worth it to... How did the mic pick that sound up from the other fucking room? Hello? What? Ross, you're loud! It was picking up every trash can bonk you did, somehow, from the other room. Even though it can't even pick you up when you're walking in the hallway. That's funny as shit. Oh, she's, I heard her climb up the cat wall in the living room. Especially for live 2D, a really good lively rig is a lot. Yeah. It is nice though that like more live 2D riggers are being more transparent about like what like they're starting to offer like different tiers of like here's a model that's fine, but like it doesn't move like as much, and then you know you go like a little bit more movement, and then until you get to like the premium crazy, like you're like usually I've even seen some artists call it stuff like that of like you're wasting your money tier basically, because like they get to do like the crazy experimental stuff, but it's like, is it actually worth it? Shrug. But yeah, I kind of feel like for this model, I don't know. Like, I feel like it wouldn't even be worth it to redo this model in a way, unless I was just like doing like a redesign completely, which is possible. There's always chance for 3.0. But, cause yeah, like, she's like, you can tell that she would look better in some aspects, but I think to most people it would just be like, doesn't matter, I guess. In my opinion, the only reason for me to be like have an actual like from scratch Blender model would just be to have nicer boobs. Custom boob shape. Because you can't really do that in, Vroid. Like, they don't have any gravity, okay? Like, okay, when you have bigger boobs, they're not, like, suspended in space, like, you know? But you can't really do that. You can't just, like, lower them or anything. There's no weight. And I guess that's the thing, is like as somebody who went to school for animation and was an animator, I want the animation. There's no weight there. That's what makes animation satisfying, is the weight. it's the, you know, you have the initial go, the wait, and like the follow through animation. You don't have any of that. Yeah, it only lets you add jiggle physics, and otherwise that's, yeah, and you can kind of fix it a little bit, like if you want to do like Magica Cloth, but even then you're still limited because it's like, because the thing is like it's almost like you're just like putting a band-aid on it, because like it's not even like the bones problem to begin with, it's really just the shape of the thing. But see, but then that, like I was saying, that also has its drawbacks, because like that's one of the reasons why Vroid appealed to me, because I could have totally just gone straight to a 3D artist and had them make me a 3D model, but I know how I am, and I know that I like to change my avatar's outfits. Like, I like for her to have different outfits and like change things for seasons and, you know, stuff like that. It's harder to do that when you have an actual 3D model, because everything has to be made from scratch. You're getting to the point where everything needs to be made from scratch. You can kind of, like, I'm probably going to start experimenting with this soon, but yeah, you can take, they call it kit bashing. So like you can take like outfits made for like 3D models and like basically shove them on your Vroid, which is technically, I have a little bit of that going on right now actually, with the horns and the ears and the wings and tail. You can kind of see the tail today. You can see it. You can see it wag back there. But yeah, because they have their own armature, and I basically just like attached them to Vroid bones. Which isn't, that probably sounds like it would be hard, but it's not really that hard. You just drag them to the thing. Like, sure, is it the most optimal setup? No, but does it work for this? Yes, because I'm not... That's another thing. With VTubing, you can get away with a bit more, because like I'm not... It's not like I'm running around in like VR chat or like in a world where you would see all of me all the time. You pretty much only see like the waist up and the front. So... Did I keep a save for Rinko? Yes. Or no, I meant Sakuko, not Rinko. I actually don't even know if I have a save for Rinko. Why were you... What is she doing? That was too early? Oh wait, actually, she might not be able to. I'm silly. This might be the loadout. The one where I was messing with the loadout. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, she won't even do it that way. Yeah. Derp derp. Yeah, I want to play with this one sometime, but I just haven't had a chance to like sit there and learn it. But yeah, I want to try to follow like the build that they're using for the UFO ending. At least for this part, because this is the only boss they fight in that ending. I think that's something we should be looking into as well, but I'm assuming they are, but yeah. Most of the runs I've seen don't actually mess around with the omamoris, which I feel like is probably an oversight because there's probably times where it makes more sense to change them. Or wait, I guess I'm gonna have to save again, or else I'm gonna have to do this every time. What is the last one? Elephant, beetle, rabbit. It's not this one. Oh, swallowed though. Okay, there we go. I forgot I changed two. I was just sitting- I changed one, I was like, why does it work? That's weird. No. So this is a part where, like, you can't, yeah, you have to be careful with her. Because, yeah, because of that. Like, like, once you do one strong attack, you can only do 3 light attacks. If you do 4 light attacks, she'll basically go into that. That's why I kind of like the other strat more. The only problem is I have to menu gross. Yeah, because that's basically the best we can do without changing the omamoris. But they basically do a payback ring. Like, from what I saw, unless they changed it, which is possible. I haven't watched it in a few days, and they've been messing around with the builds and stuff. So I've pretty much been... I was checking, like, every day to see updates and stuff as new runs were posted, but... It's basically a payback ring build, though, so he stands there, he gets hit, like, a few times, and then, like, once he gets into low health, then he starts, like, really doing attacks, I guess. Alright. I just saw your message. The jiggle physics. Whee! I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. I think she even talks about that herself, but yeah, it's like super quiet in the beginning of the game. Hey Noto, thanks for the melon. Also, how was everyone's weekend? I guess you kind of know how mine went.
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
Some Fright Fatales thing or something like that, yeah. Something like that. Went to Sam's Club and had a hot dog. Nice. Did they have good hot dogs there? I'm trying to think, have I had a Sam's Club hot dog? Probably. You got 2 hot dogs, 2 drinks, 1 pizza slice for like $6. Nice. Yeah, that's a good deal. Hope everyone's runs, but you've been up for 30 hours a day. That's so weird. Who found that out and why does it work? And I don't understand. I noticed in, I think it was one of the UFO runners, but they were dodging forward, and that dodging forward triggers this scene to happen. Because basically you're supposed to look between these 2 buildings and you have the scene of like an enemy walking by. And then she says like, "Shoo, is that you?" kind of thing. But for some reason, if once you come down there, if you just dodge forward, yeah, if you dodge forward, it just, the scene just happens. I don't know. Oh, are they uploading them separately? I didn't even think about them uploading them. How are you doing, Spin? I was talking for a bit because I was finishing my tea, which now I'm like, did I finish my tea? The ADHD is strong with this one today. Any time zones? I thought she was gonna grab me again, because she can. I confirmed that, which was hilarious. You can straight up dodge them and they can grab you. Anyway. What? Why did they not die in 2 hits? Scam. I got scammed. Let me in. Does not go there. But thanks, time zones. Yeah, I think we all did very well. Everyone did so good. I'm just sad I didn't submit this game. I don't know why the fuck I didn't think to submit this game. Help me. Help. I totally could have submitted it. I was already doing runs! What is wrong with me? I mean, I'll submit it to Frost, I guess. I don't even know what I don't even know what I'm trying to do in this anymore. I wonder if I can get a 108. We... Diana robbed you of possible PB. Yeah, she looked like she was being a jerk. No, I'm not optimal. I love when you do like runs enough time, and if something happens like in a spot that's like out of place, You just know that your run isn't optimal anymore. You're like, no, I'm going slow, help.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
But yeah, I agree, time zones. I think everyone had fun.
It's tough, but the payout is really something.
Indeed. Also, you might have noticed I've turned off like most of the throwing things because I cannot get the throwing system. I don't know what is wrong with it. It throws things, but there's no audio. And I can't get the audio to work and I'm just like, whatever, I hate those things. So I'll have to figure it out later. Honestly, I probably just need to move everything into Warudo and just give up on the throwing system. Oh, right, I didn't. Aw. Alright. There. So she can get a little bit. I was like, I didn't get the dodge, so I didn't get stamina refill. I was like, why is she running out of stamina? Oh, I want that. Thank you.
わかった。こいつ。でかい化け物が出た。
Oh, lordy, coming.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Busted tooth. You keep getting notified that it's updating all the time. Yeah, same. And I'm just like, do I even need to update this? Or like, I don't even know, like, what is updating exactly? Scarecrow is my favorite. Oh, I just assumed that someone else was gonna do second submission for this, for AGDQ. Alright. I guess if I get lost, then... Nope, here's the fence. We found the fence! Yay! Why does this work anyway? I'm trying to do this part quicker, but it's like, you kind of just need to know where to go without the scarecrows. So the reason that works is because I have Elephant Omamori on, which is basically prevents you from getting staggered. Which I don't know if you can get it until New Game Plus. The only downside with it, which in my opinion isn't much of a downside, is I believe you take more damage. But you get so many healing items in this game, so I feel like it's fine. It's probably a bigger deal for the Lost in a Fog speedrun, because I'm assuming they use it there as well, but more damage, probably kind of yikes. Yeah, we pretty much need, honestly, this run would be a lot slower without Elephant because there's a lot of spots where we have to, like, interact with something like that and just tank whatever is hitting us.
Mad Cat nobody just raided with 4 viewers.
Hey, Mad Cat. Thank you for the raid. How was Pokemans? Oh god. Okay. Or she'll... I don't know why she turned around suddenly, but okay. That's fine. Gotta go eat dinner? Yeah, no problem, Mad Cat. Enjoy dinner. You think you're rocking Clam right now because you wanted help stealthing around scarecrows in the school? Ah, yeah. That makes sense. What is it? That one makes it so like you're harder to hear, right? Like you have like a, I guess, smaller detection radius or... Yeah, for the run, the 5 we have on, well, it's kind of changing, but I'm still running the like OG build, I guess, but it was Elephant, Beetle, Swallow, Weasel, and Rabbit. Rude. Right. Well. I wonder why she did that attack and not the other one. Rude. One of the reasons you've been wanting to learn Yakuza 5 is so you could have a Kiryu percent as a— yeah, actually, I was thinking about that too. I was actually thinking about that quite a bit. I was thinking about, like, I think to get more Yakuza in there, I was trying to think of, like, showcases, rather, I guess. Because, like, yeah, some of the Yakuza games are short enough, but then I feel like a good number of them aren't really. Sucks Akiyama is the first playable character for Dead Souls and 4. I think that could be okay, though. Like, just loading a save from wherever you wanted to do said thing. Because, like, I think you could do that, really, for any of the stories for 5, since they're all very, like, they're all very self-contained. So you could do any of those, really. Though I guess Haruka's probably wouldn't be as exciting since you're mostly just running. Yeah, that's what Alan Wake 2 folks do for Alan percent and Saga percent, yeah. If the logistics for it weren't, like, a pain, and I was actually thinking a Relay 4 event could be cool, but, like, I feel like it's the most simple for, like, an in-person event, since, like, you just swap chairs. But yeah, for an online event, I mean, it's still doable for an online event. It's just there's obviously more probable tech issues, shenanigans, and also, like, how would you do it? Are you gonna pass a save? Is it a save that you made previously for like the same file. Like, I don't know.
他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
Yeah, so I feel like for an online event, it would just be too disruptive.
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, if somebody just does a Yakuza 5 playthrough and sets it up properly and then makes saves at each part, and then those are just the saves that are distributed, I think that would just be the easiest way for, like, an online event. But it would probably be more interesting, I guess, in person, because then you have the actual relay aspect of, like, hurry up, swap seats. Throw the headset on. We gotta go fast, guys. I like the chaos of that. Speedrun on top of a speedrun, yeah. I wonder how close to these things I can actually get, but I don't actually know. Because it kind of seems closer than I thought. It almost seems like as long as I don't touch them, like, for actually running into them, then it's okay, but I don't know. I was never really sure how they function. If they just function like they have a radius around them, or if it's like you literally have to run into them. Oh wait, I forgot to... Oh, it still worked anyway. I guess because I ran into the wall. I don't know. Whatever. Wait, when do submissions open again? Should just like duct tape the sticky note to my forehead at this point. For Frost Fatales. Okay, that's probably enough time. Because I was thinking I wanted to at least learn... To be honest, I'd prefer to just do this category, but I was thinking it might be better to learn at least, like, one more category. But it's probably just because I don't really care for Shiromuku as a boss, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what was happening before. I guess I was like too far to the left, so she wasn't close enough to the monster, I guess, for it to be deemed an emergency for opening the door quickly. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, didn't you started learning any percent, right, Garlic? Oh. I haven't really had a problem with her for a while. Until today. Oh. Whoa. He was really close. Yeah, what the— why? Okay, I literally don't know. I was complaining last time because she didn't die in 2 hits, and I've never seen her die in 3 hits. And then she's back to dying in 2 hits, so I don't know. We just don't know. Oh, wait, were you learning the run for ZA? Yeah, and you rage quit getting overwhelmed by the first few tutorials. Yeah, feel you. Honestly, the thing that keeps me away from like any Dragon Engine game, any percent, is the fact that you can just breathe on weapons and they break. See, New Game Plus solves that problem. I don't enjoy stepping on my crowbar and it just snapping in half. I guess I've never really been one for any percent anyway. For some reason. But it really just depends on what it is. Because, like, overall, I guess I didn't mind the... I didn't mind the run for Gaiden. It was more just the cigarette RNG shenanigans. Okay, apparently that rock has a weird hitbox. No. No. Maybe I'll just dodge this one then. Okay, there we go. The only reason why, like, it's nice to dodge one of them because you get the, for doing the perfect dodge, you get the stamina refill. Otherwise, she runs out. Look at her bunny. You were thinking of it, but you probably won't try to do it until December at the earliest. You think you've tended to overlook that in Dragon Engine games because of starting with Gaiden? Ma'am? Like, maybe open the door? I want to punt shoe. I guess technically we use weapons a bit on Kaito, but the run is so short. Yeah, yeah. For that run, I didn't mind. Because at least for me, the only thing I had an issue with sometimes breaking was the one bench on the roof, which I feel like most of the time it was fine. You think this game is a metaphor for liking Yakuza? Hey, ma'am, please. Please. So the second one and the last one I feel like have like the least amount of visual cues for me. Like, I need landmarks, not get lost. In this one, I just don't even use her anymore. I use the girl over here. This girl. To line myself up. Alright, weird stick thing. Oh, I almost got lost here. LOL. Where are you going? Okay, I have no idea why she decided to sprint backwards, but that's fine. Whatever. You do you. But for, at least for K2 any percent, I could just be more projecting because I never tried to do the run. I was more just like, when playing it casually and just stepping on everything and destroying it, I was like, yeah, I don't think I would want to do a run of this. Oh, okay. What is wrong with you today? See, that scarecrow right there is so annoying. Like, I don't know, I don't understand how anyone wants to run Daisy because of that one scarecrow. You keep resetting your run 16 minutes in. Yeah, like, look at this shit. You would be dead. Like, I'm good. I would have to switch Daisy out, like, immediately here, because ain't no way. You agree, even though you made notes and tried to start learning it, it felt like it'd take more brain cells to go through K2. Yeah. That's how I felt with Kaito Files, to be honest. But to be fair, that was like my first real like any percent run where I had to like remember upgrades and things. It wasn't New Game Plus, and I was like, I'm tired. Hey Sky, how's it going? I would get so tired after doing it, and it's only an hour, and I'm just like, my brain is melting. Hey Dinah, thanks. What happened to the one in the ceiling? Oh, there she is. Okay, glad she decided to join us. Thanks, Dinah. How are you doing, Sky? Beep beep. I do not know why I cannot do this today. Whatever. Come on, ma'am. I hate you. I guess we're just gonna reset here all day. This one, the other one, the one under it. That one. Alright, I did fix this, right? Yes. The main one that is potential uh-oh moment here is the last upgrade menu for Kaito file. Think we'll play Don't Look Outside soon, TM. No, we're never playing another game again that's not Silent Hill. Yeah, why couldn't we do that earlier? I'm dying inside. Also, you're definitely going back to getting Fundoshi when you come back. Yeah, honestly, I was a little bit surprised about that. When you guys mentioned it. Yeah, what is wrong with me? Why am I fine now? I hate it here. Just like, throwing runs, that's what it is. Alright, one more for good measure. You think an argument could be made about skipping the safety belt because it's only 5% buff, but Fundoshi is like 15. Yeah. Wait, I already took it. What am I doing? Whatever. Whoa, where are we going? Okay. She figured it out. Huh? Did it not give me the other... Did the stack not count? Oh. What? No, not that. I meant this. Going out of the way for it, though? It's not even, like... It didn't even feel like that far out of the way, though. To me, anyway. Okay, nice save, I guess. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea, whatever. I think the other strat is better, to be honest, but I haven't practiced it, so me being able to, like, quickly do it on the fly is, like, questionable. Because basically, you don't even have to rely on any of that, you just stand there and get smacked. And then you get damage buff from low health and damage buff from having a high durability weapon. No, not that one. Yeah, because the high durability wait, oh, is that what it is? Did they figure out that it works for that even though they don't have a durability? That wouldn't surprise me. That sounds like some Yakuza bullshit. Looking at you, Knuckles. You have a few different sets of splits at this point, so you could try to compare their impact. The belt can be bought at Kotobuki Drugs, but it's obviously a bit annoying menuing. There's also a belt you can pick up in the building we go upstairs in. Yeah, the Fundoshi is the one by Serena, yeah. Honestly, I feel like, I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like even if you lose a little bit of time, it's one of those things that you might lose a little bit of time in the beginning, but it would make up for. But I don't know. I wonder if you could compare, if you have a save that has it, and compare like the final fights and things like that with. I've not even played Kaito Files on PC, so I don't have any saves. But I'm curious what that looks like in Cheat Engine. Why did you take so long to turn around? I have another question. Is that actually really faster than just like charging up a hit? Maybe it doesn't matter. I have no idea. I just work here. You know you have a save before the final boss, but you don't recall if it's on PC or PS4. You need to go back to get more data, yeah. And it might be one of those things that it's just not worth it. Could just be a scam. Still wondering if I should. I don't know if it. I feel like it'll definitely be a grind if I want to continue Fatal Frame 2.
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
The Switch releases. But are there actually, yeah, are there people who've even done Yakuza 0 Director's Cut runs? Like, I get, like, legitimately, like, grinding runs with it. Just you. I guess I'm curious, like, does that even run faster than, like, the PS4, for example? Like, I guess if you were gonna run on console, is it better to just do it on PS4? Did I glitch my menu? It gave me the menu like my bandage had durability? The fuck? Had a scam bandage. Switch 2 runs faster than PS4. How about PS5? Do we know? I'm assuming the PS5 is faster, but... Okay, I didn't mean to spin, but that's fine. You're assuming no, but you've not seen a PS5 run to compare. Oh, really, man? Whatever. Can you jump over this? I like specifically went to the right too. Yeah, if Series X is faster, I assume that the PS5 is the same or similar. Off the top of your head, chances are best way to run is probably OG0 on PS5, Series X. Yeah. That makes sense. What about a Pro though? PS4 Pro? Is that not any different? You're presuming no, but it's also hard to gauge when all the PS4 runs you've seen don't indicate model type. Mm. Since you only have a PS4 Pro, got you. Yeah, the only runs I've done on my PS5 are, well, I have technically done, I guess I do have one on the board. I have one on the board for K2, but I never submitted my BB for the console one. Really? Alright, well this run's probably dead. Because it's like that guy can sniff blood. It just seems like anytime you've like gotten hit once, even though in theory it should be fine if he does the same behavior, it just seems like when you've already been hit once, he doesn't do the same behavior. Alright. Better hurry up. Yeah, for some reason, like, if you got hit once, he's more rude, which I'm just like, okay. Like, I feel like we just got lucky there that he just decided to yell. Because I feel like that's his normal behavior, in my opinion, is he just usually yells instead of, like... Okay, I don't know why we went that way, but... Yeah, he normally just yells instead of, like, trying to hit you again. I don't really understand why sometimes he just keeps hitting you over and over until you die. And this second one is fairly easy because, like, you can see like one of their scythes gleaming in the distance. Okay, here is the fence. Oh, where are you going? A weird stick thing. Hay bale. Weird hay bale. I don't even think, I was trying to think about this part and I don't even think you could like, because I think that little scene of her crawling through there overwrites the camera, so even if you like pre-turned the camera, I don't think that would help. It's nice to know though that at least like that version is useful, especially for console runner. Not as exciting for no, with Fatal Frame being a mod, it just seemed like whenever there was a new version of anything, I was just like, I'm tired. So yes, technically, I don't know how I don't remember how they handled console versions for like, 4 and 5. But yeah, PC's definitely separated, and we had to see like for 5, the normal, like the original version was on the Wii U, which is at 30 FPS. And there is seemingly things that are like tied to the frame rate, because of course there are. The only other like drastic change, especially like for 4, because 4 is on the Wii, the way the piano works entirely is just different, because like you have to use the Wiimote to play the piano, whereas now you just use buttons, which I would argue is a lot easier. I don't know why I had a herp derp. Stairs at K1. Nice. Third time's a charm. Yeah, I guess I need to learn. I guess I need to start learning backdashing for this game. Because honestly, I feel like you would save a good chunk of time even if you only did it for this part. Basically, just play the game backwards, forehead. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big change of going from one thing to another, yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, that's why I never did speedruns of 4 on the Wii. I love the game, and I would love to do runs of it, but I cannot play the piano. I just cannot play the fucking piano with the Wiimote. And that run is too long to get to the end to figure out that you can't play the piano with the Wiimote. Yeah, because see, there's a lot of parts, like, even like this part is safe, because there's a... Yeah, you can hear the grabby monster, but you go so fast. Even just running forward, you still go way faster. But yeah, on the doing back dashes, you're just like completely like gone by the time they even do their attack. But in order to do it, I'm gonna need I have to have Daisy on basically. She never does the normal attack for me. I feel scammed. I guess I just need to start charging it earlier, assuming that she's not gonna do the normal attack, because she never does. What? It didn't even look like he jumped in. It looked like he just, the game just literally threw him there. Game was like, here, deposit. Aw, scam. Ma'am. Ma'am? Is there a way around? Oh, there's a way around it! Oh my god! I was today years old. But now I'm running out of stamina. That's probably not consistent though, because he doesn't seem to do his like move thing in a consistent spot. Going 3 hours just to realize, oh fuck, how do I finish the run? Yeah. Like, I remember my surprise Pikachu face the first time I played the game casually, and I got to the piano part. Because basically, there's a piano part, there's two, I think, way earlier in the game. And those ones are very simple. And I couldn't do it, and I think I had Ross do them, because I was like, here, I can't fucking do it, I'm getting tired of this. And then imagine my surprise when I got to the end. And it wanted you to play the piano. I was just like, yeah, I should have known. I don't know what I was expecting. No. I got scammed. I don't know why that keeps happening. I know I need to pick up the key, so I've been mashing the button, and she just didn't even pick it up. Because I've basically been doing that for, like, everything now. I just mash ahead of time, because I'm like, okay, well, I know that she's gonna need to pick X thing up, because God forbid you just don't pick it up, you know, automatically. Also, it didn't decide to do split. Yeah, I mean, you have to learn the buttons at least, but it's not that bad because basically the way they did it was each piano key is assigned a button on the controller. So you just memorize the buttons you need to press and then that's it. But on the wait, I need to go this way first, I'm silly. On the Wiimote, obviously it's a bit different. Yeah, that was honestly one of my favorite when I played it. When I played the PC version when it came out, I was like, oh my god, I love this. I love that I don't have to, that I can just hit a button and play the damn thing. Because that was the thing, it's like, it wasn't even like a, it wasn't like a, I was doing the wrong rhythm or anything like that. Because like, I don't think I'm like that bad at music stuff. It's just half the time it just wouldn't even register that like I was hitting the key. And it seemed very temperamental on the timing, like overly temperamental in my opinion. I'm like, this is literally a Wiimote. This is not some like high-tech precision technology, you know, I don't... Hey, Scorch. I was doing better until Hinako just didn't fucking pick up the goddamn key. I'm so sad. And I keep getting stabbed in the ass. It's kinda rude. So all of the time I saved, my 11.2 seconds, doesn't matter anymore. And then to make it even better, the game just decided that it didn't want to split for chapter 5. I don't know why, it keeps having issues. It's most of the time the auto splitter is fine, but it keeps fucking up specifically on the same like chapters. Really? They had to be in the way. Rude. Yeah, I wasn't fond of playing some shit on the Wii because the motion controls are a bit iffy. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, it's not like 5, for example. Like 5, playing 5 on the Wii U with the gamepad is actually like glorious. It's actually so good. It's like the best use case for the gamepad ever. And I do like the Wiimote for, like, aiming with the Wiimote, like using the camera with the Wiimote for 4 is actually very good. Like, I like that part. I still never figured out why she can hit this button backwards. I literally cannot hit, like, any button backwards in this game, but this one. I don't... Now I'm sitting here like, are there more buttons that I can press backwards that I don't know about? I'm gonna die. Why is everyone so rude? Did he literally get— he got the door shut on top of him. Beautiful. Oh, no. I want this tea. Oh yeah, Doobie. Since you're here, do rabbits like to scratch things? Like cats do? The reason why I'm asking this is because I was looking for a new cat scratcher for May in Q, because I have a cat scratcher in here that is an L. It's an L shape and it basically covers like one of the arms of the couch in here. Oh, I didn't need to take that. What is wrong with this door? Okay, noted. Do not get close to this door. Depends on the bunny, though. I don't know if we'd call it scratching so much as digging. Yeah, digging makes sense. Okay. So when I was looking for a cat scratcher, there was some of the cat scratchers were being advertised for bunnies to scratch on, and I'm just like... I was just sitting there like... Wait, what? Because these are like just sisal mats. you could see a bunny digging at one of those. Yeah, and that's fair. But at first I was so confused. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I typed in cat. But then it was also weird seeing some of them advertised with a cat and a bunny. Could you imagine a cat and a bunny using them at the same time? But yeah, they have a cardboard scratcher in here that's L-shaped that covers the couch arm. The problem is that it's cardboard. So you get the like 12,000 little cardboard pieces everywhere. Oh, whoops. I need to go this way. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to repair the knife, but okay. Would chew it, yeah. And May does sometimes. She just chews on the cardboard scratcher and I'm like problem child. I still want to know if I can get hit by that tree if I stand there long enough. Just bonk. Oh my god, I want to talk to those things. The paper drink holders to destroy. Yeah, I used to, when May was younger and a lot more rambunctious, I used to take toilet paper, tubes, and I would dump all her food in there, and I would, like, basically push the ends in, and she would have to, like, destroy it to get her food out. Kinda like as a puzzle feeder in a way. She also has a puzzle feeder, but she's just too smart. It doesn't last long. And then I learned that there was like different levels of like puzzle feeder, like there was harder ones and then like easier ones, and then that's when I realized that I accidentally bought the hardest one as the first one, and I'm like, well, she just like destroyed it. Rude. So I don't use the puzzle feeder as much as I thought I would because, yeah, I was hoping it would last longer. Like, at least keep her entertained for 10 minutes, but no. You don't know why your first thought is the cat would scare the bunny off? Yeah. Cake doesn't eat paper, but he likes playing with it if you drop some on the floor. Yeah. Q will play with, like, pretty much anything. You're special. Q's favorite toy are those, you know, those like plastic springs you can buy. But yeah, that's pretty much why I want to get a Sissel Scratcher, because yeah, they look like Slinkies in a way, but it's like a harder plastic, so they don't flex as much as a Slinky. But they do, because it does coil and they do have a give, they end up bouncing around and stuff. And it's so Q is so cute with it. If it gets, she likes to play with it on the rug. And if it falls off the rug, she'll run over and pick it up and put it back on the center of the rug and then play with it again until it falls off the rug. And then she'll pick it up again, put it back in the center, and just keep doing it. Also, hey OJ. She's the only cat I've had that will pick up her toys like that. How did I want to know what did I do? There was one time I did this where I didn't even use Higashi at all. And they don't eat the tape, but they'll pick at tape on boxes. Especially if they feel like you're ignoring them. Because they know it annoys you.
で早く家に帰らないと。ここは侵食されてない。私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。
I wonder why that is. That's so goofy. I don't understand why, for some reason, his attack doesn't go all the way to the edge.
血もやられてる。
But it seemed to work on the other one too. But doesn't seem to work in here.
シェーン、そこにいるの？なんでここに？日付。何か大事な日だった気が。私のうちどうなってるの？
Alright, put the counter on now. Because if not, then I forgot. Alright, this is my assumption for this part is that you need to be on the wall here. I'm assuming that's why, like, if you're not on the wall, that's why sometimes the one lady, like, comes out. Yeah, see, because, like, even here, I'm basically pressing A, so pick it up. Yeah, but I guess this part just isn't big enough. Oh, wait. Wrong door. Okay, now we just need to go get the other one. Also, I didn't mean to flip that one over. What? Why are you yelling? Didn't charge it. Hey, Meth Man. How are you doing today? Okay. I guess I need to use this anyway because I need to charge the gauge. Can't believe the hours are an hour. Run is already an hour long. The route, yeah. They've really been chipping away at it. I've just been here. Should have taken the water, not that. I'm silly. Not that it matters much. I love how she zooms away. She's like, meow. Oh, I forgot about— how did I miss her? How did she miss me? I was so worried about using the toolkit that I completely forgot about her. And then we just missed each other completely. That's weird. I need this knife. Ma'am, you're in the way. Just good. Completed your Deltarune save for chapter 5. Nice. Saw a blue sky post from Toby saying from a friend. We got red donuts, not gold donuts. Oh no. What? No. So that overwrites that? That's so stupid. Okay, well, today I learned. I got scammed. I cannot see.
私は家に帰る。
This is a weird camera angle.
世界が私を祝福して
Early build of 5 being its kawaii.
会いに行こう。
When Toby is worried about if it's good enough. I mean, I think it's a legitimate worry. Oh, she's still alive. Yeah, I don't know, like, part of me is like... It must be, like, it must be cool to make a game that popular, but then also, like, the pressure of having a game like that become so popular, like, having that not affect anything else you make. It's like, the pressure.
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。後戻りはできない。
Are we? Did that completely backwards? Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. That's actually not a problem, really. Wow. That was basically, for the most part, a perfect fight, except I technically needed one of those perfect dodges in the middle. I don't really know how the damage works for this part, because like as you saw there, I missed both of the perfect dodges in the middle part, and then I did the two at the end with a hit in between them, and then I did 2 hits and he still died. But if you can do all of the perfect dodges and the hit in the middle and do 1 hit and he still dies, and I'm like, that makes it seem like the hits in the middle don't matter. Like they're not worth doing. Like you're just wasting your time in the dodge. But I don't know. I just work here. Thank you, Garlic. Thank you, Doobie. Thank you, Methman. Thank you, Scorch. I just think it's funny that it was a PB. We were like read the whole game. What a train wreck. I mean, it wasn't like a perfect fight because he did technically jump away from me.
もし私たちへ
The
の愛
Fox
が
did in his second phase because he's an asshole, but
本物だったならまた会いましょう。
where's my mouse?
私たちもしっかり悩んで
Can't even tell if it went to the other computer or not. Oh, I saw it. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, because look at this. It was like, wow, this is so good, and then just... It all started, everything was going so well. I was even going to get a gold there, and I was so excited to get a gold for chapter 5, and then she just didn't pick up the key, and I'm like... Why? Is there a way to... How do I know how much the gold was by? I wonder how much of a gold it actually even was. Doo-doo-doo. There's a big difference between these two. Not like enormous, but for chapter 16, because that part's only like, guess basically 2 minutes ish. No, I mean like, I meant like just on that split, because I doubt I don't think I saved. I meant like not from the time itself, but just for that split. But I guess it could have. Well, cause never mind. That makes sense because it was bad that time. I guess I'm asking about my best segment, not necessarily my PB segment, which is a different question entirely, I guess. Because my finale last time wasn't very good. Yeah, but I'm asking specific. I mean, my best. I'm wondering how much the gold actually was. Like, was it like a 10-second gold over my best? Not necessarily my segment time. But I guess one way to figure that out would just be to Okay, so it was 15 seconds, because it was 1:59 something and now it's 1:44, so it's roughly 15 seconds. I was just wondering how much of a gold for that specific, like, for the best segment, not, like, my PB, because my PB, that segment wasn't good, that I remember, if I remember correctly. Now you're wondering if it has a proper way to display that. It probably does. Because that makes previous segment useless as fuck. Oh, the way, well, for me, for previous segment, just mean it gives me an idea of my pace. But yeah, I see what you mean though. Would it be possible, Beth? You have your previous. Probably old Summa Best versus new Summa Best, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Like Garlic said, previous segment compares to best segments. Which I don't have mine like that. Mine is just for, I guess, the PB. I don't fucking know. But you think you had to manually change it? Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't want it to be like that while I'm doing a run, because that's not super helpful for me, personally, but... Because I guess, like, it tells me how far I am behind my best, but, like, that's not what I want to... I guess that's not how I want to know that information then. I was purely just curious specifically for that chapter. Because your regular splits compare against PB run, previous only is against best. I don't like best possible time. Personally, it stresses me out. Like, I don't need to know all that. You've gone back and forth on what to include, but you like having best possible and also current pace. Yeah, see, like, for me, I mean, it's set up, obviously, how I prefer it, but I use the previous segment is just really going against my PB, because I'm trying to get a, like, a real-time life reading of, like, is this run on life support? Is it doing okay? Like, and some of best is really just for me to get an idea of how I'm improving over time, I guess. Or like how much possible time save I even have. Is it even possible for me to save time? One nice thing, and I don't really know why that is specifically with this run, over, I guess, maybe I've just been more consistent specifically with this run, but usually I end up, I mean, and I probably will, just because it just always happens that way for me, but I always get to a point where I will have like a huge sum of best compared to my last PB, and then it'll be like struggle bus, and then finally I'll get like a huge PB. Then the backup. Where is the backup? This one. Ah. Yeah, because I don't know why, but if I right click and I hit save, that does literally nothing. Like, it's like a 50-50 chance on whether it's gonna save my splits or not. So I've just stopped doing that like that and just save as every time and just overwrite. Cause like, I don't even know why it's that complicated, but I've lost so many splits from that. Wrong mouse. Though I don't know it's not consistently, but most of the time it works, but if there's a chapter that gets fucked up, it's always chapter 5 that I have to skip because it just doesn't split. I don't know why that one's having a hard time. God, I wish this chapter was shorter. It's so long, and it is long. It's like 9 minutes compared to like everything else. I guess like the reason why, the other thing why I don't, I guess, previous segments just for like the PB, I guess because like if I'm really feeling that spicy, then I'll just switch to running against my sum of best, which I don't know, sometimes is kind of fun in a chaotic kind of way. I haven't done that in a while though. Alright. Guess I will body real quick and then we'll do another one. You don't know why that sounds like it'd be amusing to do run against some of best. I don't know, sometimes it's just funny to me. And then it's also funny because like you feel like you get to a point where you can't tell what's happening anymore. And then like when you're done with the run and you swap it back, you realize, oh look, I PB'd, lol. Just chaos. You only ever do it accidentally. Fat finger changed the comparison button. Yeah, and that's... I've definitely accidentally done it. Checking my saves real quick. Not that one. Wait, it would be this one, right? I'm silly. Okay, so it seems like no matter where you do it, because that was really late. Quick step basically, and she still takes one step. It'd be cool if you could get it to where she just stands up. Yeah, I think more common thing here is accidentally changed load route time to RTA, and you did that on K1 once and was like, cool, why is the load remover not working? It turns out it was on both timers were RTA. Nice. Beautiful. Also, Rinko sucks. I have to do this whole thing just to fight her. Stupid. Like, if I die in the fight, it'll probably just restart me there, but then I have to waste time dying. Oh. You hate not being able to skip that walk. Yeah, it sucks. Also hate Spectre. Sorry I didn't get to say hi to you before. Because it's on story, so it'd probably take her long. Well, I don't know, would it? It'd probably take her forever to kill me. Just run into him. No, now I took 2 steps. Unoptimal. Delete the game. Not the forced walk and talk. This is the Yakuza run after all. It really is. I'm actually surprised that they didn't let us skip this for New Game Plus. The reason it surprises me is because they actually gave us a lot of quality of life stuff for New Game Plus. Like, for example, like you just start as Fox Hinako. I mean, clearly though it has a reason for that too, because there's special rooms there you can go in, but like even then it's still nice that we don't have to fucking do all that bullshit. Hey Phazon, how are you? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The AoE soul suck is gonna... I'm dying on the inside. Oh, too early.
見たくなかった。ごめんリンコ。見たくなかった。
Like, I'll get one of these one day.
してなんかない。
And the walk and talk's probably so long that you couldn't even, like, take... Because there's actually a lot of segments where you can take, like, eat a higashi beforehand and it'll be still working after a load, but I don't think that's gonna be one of them. Are you going to bed? Love you. Good night. Does the demon arm have durability? I don't know, actually, Phazon. Because the thing is, so the reason why I'm questioning that now is because I noticed that from them switching around the omomoris for the run. So for example, a good example of this is, yeah, but yes, to answer your question, Spectre, we do use omomoris. For New Game Plus, I think they do for New Game as well. I just don't know which ones they use for New Game, but so for example, which one is it? Yeah, this one. Weasel greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. Well, first of all, that's bullshit. You can still stun enemies, with Weasel on, so I don't know. I feel like they forgot something to implement if they really didn't want that to happen. Yeah, text is a suggestion, really, yeah. The only one, see, right now, after Rinko's fight, I would switch Beetle to, Wolf. But other than that... But I noticed, like, in the beginning, they're starting to mess with, like, Daisy for New Game Plus, and I'm like, I don't know, bro. You like the Halloween tuber? Thanks, Faison. The low chance of stun from a light attacks, because, yeah, counter stuns still work just fine, yeah. But yeah, for... Granted, I haven't been keeping up with this for the past few days because I was getting ready for an event. I was getting ready for Fright Fatales, which was on Saturday, so now that I'm done with that, I can go back to this. But before, we were using Elephant, Beetle, Rabbit, Swallow, and Weasel, and then we swap, after Rinko's fight, we swap Beetle to Wolf. But also, like I was saying, there's some new shenanigans that, some, like, I know, like, in the UFO run, I think I was saved there. This one? Yeah, in the UFO run for this part, they actually, I think, trying to remember which one's which. I think it's Rabbit and Swallow. They were using Wolf and what was the other one? The Cuckoo. Cuckoo is the near death state one. So basically what they do for Sakuko's fight is they just stand there. They stand there in the beginning and get hit by her like twice, and I think they hit her once between that, but yeah, they basically get in low health and then just destroy her. But yeah, I was pretty much checking every day because they kept people were going back and forth with
Thanks for the follow.
thank you for the follow. People were going back and forth with the record, though it seems to slightly have calmed down. Just slightly. Because the last world record that's been verified anyway, there could be one in the queue, was 6 days ago. And I think in that one, yeah, because he starts with Elephant, Rabbit, Weasel, Daisy, Sparrow, and then you swap Daisy. You have to swap Daisy out so you can survive the guy in chapter 3. And then you swap Elephant to Beetle so you can one cycle Sakuko. And then you swap Daisy for Elephant in chapter 5. So there's more swapping that happens in this current version, but I have not. So the reason for Daisy, because what Daisy does is it gives you infinite sanity and infinite stamina, but you get killed. You die if you get hit. Take any sort of damage, you die. That sounds scary, and it kind of is, but for the most part, it's actually kind of safe where they use it. But they basically use it to infinitely backdash like this, because they have infinite stamina, so... Where even is... Oh, it's right... Oh, okay, so that's why you swap these two, because it's literally at the bottom. That makes sense. Yeah, and it seems like she doesn't have the delay either. Like, it's... She still has a delay, but it's not like... Yeah, but I haven't bothered... I've not attempted that yet. Have not learned that. I'm also playing on it with a controller, and it seems like most of the runners actually use keyboard and mouse. You've wanted to try a no-hit Daisy playthrough because you've recently learned just how bonkers focus mode is. Yeah, focus mode is actually really good. Honestly, until I started learning the New Game Plus run, I didn't use focus mode a whole bunch. Played through casually with keyboard and mouse and quite liked it. Yeah, there's definitely some advantages, especially like, because like from what I could tell, it looks like items have their like own button. Like weapons have their own assigned button, it looked like. So you could just hit the button and swap to that weapon. Oh, we're gonna have ads, so I guess I will. I actually don't know. Guess let me see. I'm like, I don't really know what they do for Rinko now. Or, well, it might not have changed at all, to be honest. That's possible. Okay, so it seems like with the exception of the first one, it's like 1, 2, 3 strong attacks. So 3 lights, 1 strong. Hey, Firebird. One through 8 are taken up by items. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wonder how that would work. I wonder if it would still cycle through the items. I never really thought about it. I mean, I assume not the items, the weapons, not items. I assume it still would, but well, now this just feels silly. Because technically, so I uploaded my PB, but I haven't submitted it yet. And now I'm sitting here like, well, technically it's outdated because I technically PB'd just now by like 10 seconds, but that run was so dog shit. It's like, I don't want anyone to look at that. Gross. I love the realities of speedrunning that you can have a like really bad run that still PBs and you're just like, I don't want to show this to anybody. Because what even was the time? Yeah, 110. Yeah, it literally was 10 seconds because it's 110:23, 110:33 was my previous PB. Alright, hold on. I want to look at this because I had a really good Rinko boss. Yeah, I didn't even have to use the Higashi because I basically... As soon as I got... I feel like somehow I was able to get one more strong attack before she switched back. And then I just did 5 light attacks and she died. Okay, we can try it one more time. I just wish we didn't have to watch this.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。
I never really thought about it, but the bunny ears with the fox mask is kind of cute. Let me out. Also, what is with these Inari statues? Like, they're all like super scary. Like, why would you want to pray to one? I don't know. It's so weird to me. Yeah, I'm missing one. Actually, yeah. Can you kill me? That'd be great. I can reload here instead of having to watch it not reload me here, I swear to God. Okay, cool. Yeah, somehow... Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I managed to... Alright, can you kill me again? I guess by being speed, I don't know. No, one more time! No, why'd you stop? Really? You were doing such a good job at killing me. What's there even to like about a girl like you? Oof. Spicy. Yeah, I'm like missing like one stack, it seems like. I never should have helped you that day. It's kind of rude. Hey, Con. How are you doing? You're fine? Glad. I need an emote like that. Also, wait. Why is VSync on? Wait, hold on. I just really like doing this part over and over, okay? You recommended Garlic a game demo where the graphics made us both motion sick? We're- oh no, wait, what is it?
でもあの子岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ最後は心よりお金よね。
Oh, Fractured Blooms did? Alright. Guess I have that to look forward to. Most of the time I'm fine, but sometimes I do. What was it that made you motion sick? Was it like something very specific or?
シュウだ。
Oh, wait. Oh, are you not allowed to turn the head bob off? Usually there's an option that lets you... I mean, I know it's a demo, so that might not be there for the demo, but usually they have an option to let you turn it off. Because I always turn head bob and motion blur off. Definitely plan on adding it. Okay, that's good. Well, I guess I should not play the demo then. Aw. That's what I was trying to find out, is like, I feel like you should be able to, maybe if you're quick enough, get the heal in and then like the thing just cancels the animation. I'm assuming that's what would happen. I think we had different problems because you played further and you got to a place where the graphics really start tripping. You're already feeling this bad eye bullying feeling early on. The I like how we just got stabbed by a monster, but we're just gonna casually open the door. I've had similar issues with other first-person games. Yeah. For me, it's usually motion blur. And screen shaking can be okay. It depends on how it's done. But, like, if, like, literally every other thing in the game makes the screen shake, then yeah, no. Oh man, can I get by you? No. Let me talk to it. Are you not running? Yeah, like Yakuza games, you have a little bit of shake, but it's usually so mild you barely notice. Yeah. Yeah, some games just like to overuse it, in my opinion, for like dramatic effect. Like anytime you do like a skill kind of thing, and it's just like, okay, no, stop. Like, I really don't need to be disoriented, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, the idea of using Daisy through here with all the enemies while going backwards just sounds unappealing, but... Okay. Almost like we got punished for being too speed. I was actually like, wow, we were doing really good because of where I was. I was like pretty much on the bridge when she got like the headache thing again. But then like I got stuck on the two guys, so it was like, oh, so much for that.
ひなこか？この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回って
なんだこいつ。
ひなこ、どうした？
でかい化け物が出た。まだもっと回さないと。
Also, it wouldn't surprise me if I did it and then I forgot to take Daisy off here and I just died. Oh, okay, wait. I've never had him end up in front of me. That's a new one. He, like, just missed me.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か？
Yeah, see, like this one I don't even need her to point because you can see the scarecrow's weapon shining in the distance.
またかかし。
Yeah, this is the one that I have a hard time with though. Cause like I'm trying to do it fast. But yeah, doing it fast makes me get lost. Alright, that's fine. I need to figure this out at some point because I'm losing time here. Alright, so I'm gonna be facing this way, so I need to flip. So here is... So where was the other thing that I ran into? Alright, actually let's do that. So there's a tree, there's the... I know that the fence leads there. There's this. I must have just went like the completely fucking wrong direction. Because I don't even see what I saw the first time. Right. Does that? I wonder if I got too close because now I want to get lost again. Although, why am I here again? Oh yeah, there's the fence that I need. I don't know. I don't know what I saw. Okay, this one drives me up a wall. So the way the camera is when it's loading makes it look like you need to like hold sideways and then you'll go. But no, when you load back in, you're looking like this. You're basically here, which is not the way it looks like in the camera at all. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Too hot for the shit. Ugh, we're reaching that time of year where it's like I'm either too hot or too cold and there's like no in between. Alright, 1 second. Your apartment has steam heat, so you wear shorts indoors year round and then go outside in winter. Is like, what is this cold thing? Yeah. Yep, pretty much. So like, because I'm in a... My office isn't like small, but I have 2 computers going. Well, one's going full blast, the other one's not really, but... So it gets warm in here. But for winter, it's fine. Like when it gets cold, like when it's just fucking cold, it's great in here because it's like the only warm room in the house. Wait. Actually, okay. Before I do this next one, let me find Q real quick because I want to make sure I didn't just lock her in the room. Okay, she is not locked in the room. Okay. I love when it's like 2 FPS. Like, oh, okay.
拝んでおこう。
Also, I like how they did this part so well with the like, guess I'll pray. Like it really makes you her just saying that makes you want to stop and
人気がないの。
interact with the shrine.
しずる屋なら誰か来てるかな。 他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
Which is kind of interesting, I guess, because May hasn't really been in here.
でもあの子
That's one of the
私の息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃ
that's one of the, I guess, sad
最後は
things
心よりお金よね
about getting Q
噂をすればなん
is that because like my office just happened to be on this side, and this is the side that Q was on basically when they were like separated. So my office is basically just became a part of like Q's territory, I guess. So May doesn't really come back here that often at all anymore. Oh my god. Was it? I think it was today? Or was it yesterday? I don't remember. It was either today or yesterday, but May went up to Q to sniff her again, and then Q raised her paw, and as soon as Q raised her paw, May basically went to attack mode. They didn't like fight, but they started like swatting each other, and then eventually they were just like whatever and walked away. But yeah, I kind of miss May. Especially in winter, she'd like to like sit on a chair beside me since it's like warm in here.
ひなと、しっかり。痛い。これ、シュウにもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここ、どこ？
Almost, but I guess the note can't work like that. That's kind of sad, but that's fine. You can't interrupt the animation, or make it shorter, rather.
誰？シュウ？ シュウ？リンコ？
Also, yeah, you have to be careful because she can grab you even after you've dodged her, which is really funny. She can just like turn around and grab you.
事だといいけど。リンコ。
Why is she being a pain in my ass now? I've not really had any issues with her in quite a long time, and now I can't seem to get by her. Did that not count? Damn. I guess I swung like second too early. Oh, where? I do not get that. I basically had already let go of the D-pad. So I don't know why she was still running. She should have been walking. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would. Oh, right. Really? How did you manage to just like her pinky toe? Nice.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
The perfect dodge sometimes really does feel like it shouldn't work, because it really does feel like you've done it way too late.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回って。
こいつ。
ひなこ、どうした？
でかい化け物が出た。まだな。もっと回さないと。
Also, that was interesting last time, how he ended up in front of me. I've never not had that happen. Uh-oh.
よし。
Nice. And that's what I was talking about earlier, that sometimes that just happens, like, and that was at full health. I guess that's where using Daisy would come in nicely, because then, I think you swap to Tanuki since it's like right above it. And I think isn't that the one that like lets you take sanity damage?
この先に抜け道があったはず。
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
Rip. Oh. Doesn't even look like it was that cool.
きなこしっかり。痛い。これ週にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Okay.
シュウ？
Inako, please. Like, why are you not jumping over?
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。今のはリンコ。
Okay. What? She didn't even try to attack, she just stood there. Okay.
足元に注意しなさい。ゆっくりで構わないと思う。さあ。
Okie doke.
ここは何の神社？
We're getting a lot of practice here tonight.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
錠前が。あの人は。
Nice.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Yeah, we were even at full health when we got killed by big dude. Oh. I got stuck on this.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回って。
Someone in Marforia's Discord asks how they can join speedrun.
もっと回さないと。
Aw. I mean, maybe they just genuinely don't know.
よし。
ひな 子蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫か
Well, if you feel like responding, that. But if you don't, that's also fine. Not to get involved, but I don't know. I'd probably just say something like, you know, you have to apply to speedrun marathons when submissions are open, kind of thing. Oh. Yeah, that's my assumption. Either new or just young. And maybe just don't understand.
またかかし
I don't know. I kind of feel bad when stuff like that happens because, like, part of you is always like, part of you's like, okay, are they genuinely just like clueless or? Cause you know, it's the internet, so then part of me is like, are they just trolling? But then it's like you joined a speedrunners Discord. So, there does seem to be quite a lot of people that don't just, which is fine, nothing saying they have to, but just don't understand speedrunning, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Shade. No matter how nice you are, they're gonna be disappointed, so it feels like a lose-lose situation. Oh my god, I'm so glad I could run over those rocks. I was waiting for it to be impassable wall of rocks. I would have fucking died laughing, to be honest. Immovable rocks. Oh my god, Q, what are you doing? She's doing it again. Why? Q, why? What's going on, Q?
私一体
Please watch me eat, yeah.
いた
Well, I guess in a theory, I could watch her eat if we didn't have two food thieves. We have the food thieves stealing the food. Yeah, because May will eat her food and she'll eat May's food, and I'm like, no, stop. It's like, ugh. Honestly, I think in this instance, though, I would err on the side of caution, and I would just be nice and assume they don't know. And just be like,
あそこ空いてたっけ
like, I don't know. I don't know how to word it specifically, but yeah, basically that you have to apply to speedrun marathons ahead of time, and it's basically chosen by a committee or like a jury, I guess. It's like jury, like the process to me makes sense as somebody who does art shows because it's basically juried. God damn it, Hinako. Free. Okay.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
Yeah, exactly. You don't mean to make fun of them. It's more of a I'm so used to being around this stuff that I don't know how to explain the basic. Yeah, exactly. Your dog every time he eats food. Yeah, so Q... This has just been like the past few days, but Q keeps coming... Like, she keeps... Like, she'll go to her feeder and get... Like, stick a whole bunch of food in her mouth, and then she'll come into my office and dump all the food in her mouth on the carpet and then eat it. Is her light not? I don't know. I'll have to check it. Maybe her light's not turning on or something. I guess for context, I have 2 cats that want to steal each other's food. So they basically have a cabinet that has a microchip door on it that they eat in to keep them from eating each other's food. May is fine with that arrangement. Q is the one that's not happy about that. But then it's like, Q, if you don't eat in here, I literally cannot guarantee that you'll eat. Because May will just eat your food. And I don't really mind that she does it. It's more just that I feel bad because if she's doing that, that means there's something about her setup that she's not comfortable with, and it's like, well, I don't want her to be uncomfortable. But I don't know about what about it. That's why I was wondering if maybe her like, because they have I have lights basically on a timer that cut on. They basically cut on like 5 minutes before they eat. Oh, no, no, no. Dude. Alright, well, I've fucked this fight, but... Now I'm stuck. Honestly, I didn't think about it, but... I mean, it's a little late for that now, but I was gonna say it probably would have been faster for me to die. I didn't think about it, but her fight is actually like the most punishing. Like if you don't do it correctly. All the other fights are like, we'll lose time, but it's not like run ending, but her fight is just, well, might as well just throw the game in the trash. If I randomly put... Why does that sound like the people in like the crowd at like sports games? So now that I'm thinking about it, it's interesting that they asked the question that way and not like, how can I join this thing?
Abby's Corner just raided with 10 viewers.
Hi Abby, you're just in time for the first run of the day. There was totally no runs before this one. No, that's what they asked. No, that's what I meant. I meant that it's weird that they asked it the way they did instead of asking, like, how they could get involved with the event or something. Oh, no, stupid sign. Hi Abby, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I'm having, okay, now that you've posted the message they sent, yeah, I don't know, I'm having a hard time taking that, because that almost reads like they thought it was like a, oh, why did you not turn? Like they thought it was like a group thing where like, these are the games that you run and everyone just like runs the games and then like, oh, yeah, exactly. Open mic night for runs. Aww. That's a bless their heart moment. Somebody was asking how to join GD Queer because they had games they wanted to run in it, but I'm assuming they just don't understand how speedrun marathons work, kind of thing. Or at least that's what I want to believe. Oh, no. Really? Fuck me, dude. Honestly, that's what I was saying. It sounds like... Okay, the reason what this reminds me of... Yeah, it seemed like someone genuinely interested but confused, and we were trying to wordsmith a gentle response. Yeah, exactly. That's why it reminds me of, like... Because, like for example, like, in the Frame Fatales community, there's, like, the speedrun of the month thing, like, and everyone like learns the run and like does runs of it kind of thing, and it's like a community like group effort thing. So I'm like, I don't know if they're in a community that does something similar like that and they just thought that that's how speedrunning things like that happen. I'm not sure. But it's always nice to just have people interested in speedrunning regardless, so... I guess I can also understand from like, I mean, I guess as far as speedrunning goes, I'm old, but I know that like when, well, we didn't even have Discord then, so I was just gonna say that like when I first started speedrunning, it was kind of hard to figure out like how to even like join an event or anything like that. Like it felt even more disconnected without Discord. So I can understand from a newbie perspective of just like not even, because there are, I mean, even now there are times where I'm sitting there and someone's like, I'm doing a run for so and so, and I'm like, how the fuck did you even find out about this event? But okay. Like, I would say now GDQ ones are easier because like they're usually announced in the Discord or like on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever. But yeah. Back in the day we used Skype and MSN group chats. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like, but it's hard to get invited to those, like if you don't even know they exist kind of thing. But I'm not really, I don't personally, I guess, have the issue of, I don't know. I'm actually kind of tired. And I've done, how many things have I done? I haven't even, it feels like I haven't even done that many, but I'm already tired. I feel like I've done 30. I'm old. I was actually I was actually kind of sitting here like, you know, at this point... No, it put my... You bastard game. It didn't pick up the thing, so it swapped their places. Rude. Resetting too much makes one EP. Oh, I meant like I'm kind of like getting a little burnt out on events. 2 years ago, you were doing an event a week for 2 months. Yeah, I would be fucking toast. I mean, actually, I'm surprisingly not EP right now. I think I was a little earlier, but I don't know. I guess I've hit my second wind or third wind, or I don't know which wind I'm on. Well, that one I have to reset because I can't take the pills and get the ending I'm trying to do, so East Wind. Let's go, I'm dealer. Double reach. But that's what I mean, like the reality of it though is I haven't really, like, when you look at it all, I haven't really done that many, but this year, I mean, but I guess it's probably just because they were all condensed together, and I did, Flame Fatale's Ambassador.
他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
Which that's another thing. You have marathons 3 weekends in a row, Fright, GD Queer, Preventathon, and like it feels like you shouldn't be tiring because all you have to do is sit there and keep chat out of trouble, but you're still a bit tired of it and you're looking forward to just showing up to mod hotfix whenever something is on that you'd want to watch anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, but modding chat can be a lot of work. Especially in like bigger chats. I can give you $1. Being tired of events is why... Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I kind of feel bad because I've seen like a lot of events ask for volunteers and I'm like, I'm so burnt out, bro. Like, I'm not even, it's not even just running, like speedrunning things I'm burnt out on. I'm honestly just burnt out. Which I've been kind of grumpy about because like this is usually the time of year where my work just like disintegrates into nothing. But I feel like I'm being like kept, I don't know, I'm being kept on like at a really low capacity instead of just being told, okay, we'll see you in January, which is even more exhausting than if they just told me, okay, I'll see you in January, because at least I get a break and I can dump that mental load, but instead I'm just sitting here like, instead I just sit here like, alright, do I have work today? No? Yes? What? It just feels like I'm wasting mental space on it. のとこに戻らないと。 Whatever, I don't feel like resetting it again. You're probably just gonna put in one good modding day to watch Mars run. Hinako. Why are you running? I'm not even holding the stick anymore. Like, how is she running? Where is she going? Watching and reading stuff, spooky stuff, yeah. Bro, I'm tired. Why are you grabbing me suddenly? What is your problem? Okay, this is the one thing. I don't understand why. This is the one thing that I've noticed is very different between 60 FPS and 120 FPS. This dodge is extremely trivial, on 120, but for some reason on 60, it's like the stupidest thing. Like, you have to do stupid shit on 60 FPS just to dodge this that you don't have to do on 120, and I don't get it. It's really dumb. I'm not doing anything differently. I'm literally doing the same motion. I hate it here. That does sound really sus out of context. Yeah, oh, cool, I learned nothing. What do you mean? I just really love running down this hill, guys. The best. Oh my god, is there a way that we can just like continue where we left off though? Probably not. Because some of those were like really frustrating. Like the one that's like in the like, it looks like a library. And it felt like we died for like an hour straight. I know we finished it, but I just assumed that they added the new levels to just tack them on the end. Did they not?
っててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Pushes forward the shoe chair. I don't know. I swear.
誰？シュウ？
I don't know. Tragic? Ironic? I don't know which part. I don't know what it is. Is that we're gonna do all of this, finally get through this, only to die to the guy in chapter 3, because why not? Your favorite MMO broke down. Wait, which MMO? Ma'am. Hinako, Hinako, please, please. I literally purposefully ran toward the lady. And she's like, yeah, I don't care. She doesn't scare me.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
I see. Okay, I guess now it makes sense. I guess. I don't know, I'm suffering from success apparently. I did not understand why the, like, higher level runners were specifically killing that enemy, because I was like, I always just dodge by her, like, what are you guys doing? But it seems like, time-wise, that if you reach her, I guess if you're going fast enough and you reach her, then you just can't get by her. Seemingly. What? I do not understand this lady. I'm gonna die. Because first of all, I don't understand this. She should have died in 2 hits. I haven't hit anything else, so I have the same durability. But she just said no. Sounds interesting though. Why did it shut down? Was it just like old, or was it like not popular, or? Multiplayer can be fun if you're in a good group and the game isn't ass. Just wasn't making money. Yeah, that's fair. That reminds me with like people with gacha games and they're like, just be free to play. I'm like, if everybody was free to play, this game would not exist.
ここは何の神社？
I don't know. Good morning. Yeah, I got a really shitty PB by 10 seconds. And the reason why oh wait, I guess hold on a second. I'll explain. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out what they do now, because now I'm suffering from success and I don't know what to do, because they're not in the same spots anymore, so I don't know. Oh. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna die, aren't I? So the reason why the PB was shitty is because the run started off very good. At like 3 golds in a row. And then I was gonna get another really good gold. And then, but no, because Hinako was like, you know what? I'm not going to pick up the key, even though I was literally mashing A. So I really did not even expect when I got to the thing and she didn't have the fucking key, because I'm like, literally like, what the fuck? I'm literally mashing A every time I get to one of these now, because I already know that I need to pick up all of the shit, and she just didn't pick it up. I was just like, well, alright. So I had to go back and get it. But then I was like, whatever, I'm already far enough in this run, so we're gonna finish the run. And then like by the time I got to like the last, like the finale, I was like 40 seconds or something behind. And then I had like practically a perfect final boss. So I saved all the time I was back and 10 seconds for the gold, and I'm just like, I fucking hate it here. And I keep dying. This fucking guy, and I swear to God. If I die again, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do actually. Cry, throw up. How did you even miss? I'm gonna die again. Let's go. Wow. It literally went by her head. I don't know how it didn't hit her. Literally was going to die the same way. Jesus Christ. Why is he being such a douche? Now you're imagining alternate. I need to actually. This is actually the one game where I don't normally do this just because I don't know. I just don't put the effort in, I guess. I do actually need to rename all of these. Like the split names, because like I don't have any idea where I am because I don't know the things by chapters, so I'm just like, yeah, sure, that chapter. Public purchases. Yeah, that's the thing. I have friends off because look, I don't need y'all seeing my sussy ass games, okay? Okay? No one needs to see them. Oh, there's my fucking... There's the thing I'm looking for. Alright, well, we'll lose time there, but at least I didn't get lost, I guess. I didn't die. Just... the titles will just be variations blaming Shu. I mean... A lot of this is his fault. You know, maybe you shouldn't just secretly... Maybe you just shouldn't secretly drug people. You know. I know, silly me, why would I say that? There's the hay bale, okay. These sussy ass games 4 days a week. I don't know. I guess the thing is like I got kind of tired of like, especially like because Discord has the thing where like people can see what you're playing. I got tired of playing a game and somebody was like blah 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 blah. I see you playing blah 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 game, and I'm like, bro, I'm like literally just trying to vibe right now. Leave me alone. That makes me sound very, like, look, I really value my alone time, okay? I get very grumpy when I don't have my alone time to just vegetate. Stay out of your DM, not you. Jesus. I literally have no idea how anyone runs this game with Daisy on. I do not know. Do they really? They just die over and over until they don't die. And they're like, cool, I got a good run. What? Why? Because you can get through this part without getting hit, but every once in a while that lady that was just following me is just super spicy and she hits you and then like just chases you down at full speed and she's already stabbing you while you're still waiting for the door to open. I'm just like, how? No one should see me try out certain games.
サクコサクコなのどこ
That one right there, the one that hit me in the butt, that I think I don't remember which I don't remember if it was the UFO record or one of the records actually died to them and then reloaded. I was just like but the reload is like right there at least, but
サクコそっちにいるのサクコ
we
逃げなきゃ
yep, unoptimized.
サクコここは
Honestly, I think what it demonstrates though is just how good backdashing actually is. Because you can backdash and still die and it's still faster. That's just how fast it is. Which is like neat. I do plan on learning it to some degree. I probably won't backdash as much as they do, but because I do not have I don't know. I don't know if I really want to play this on a with keyboard and mouse, because that seems to be the optimal way to do that. I got the bad RNG, but okay, good enough. It's better if she does like an attack where she just attacks immediately, but instead she did the one where she like, I don't know, I guess it's like supposed to be like a fake out, like make you think she's attacking so you do a dodge but then she's not, and then she finally attacks and it's like Oh, and I guess we'll see this time if Chapter 5 actually decides to split.
大丈夫か相棒
But yeah, for the UFO ending, they backdash through mobs. And I'm just like, I don't know, bro. I guess it really depends on like where it is and where the checkpoints are. Because I guess if like, I don't know, maybe that's the problem, is that all the places I feel like I've died, the checkpoints are like 30 years like in the past. I don't. Yeah, even this part here, they would still be backdashing. Like, this road makes sense, because it's just go straight. The only thing is like for me, I don't know how I'm going to work it into my run specifically because I don't know. I don't know if I really want to run it the whole time like they do, because this lady, I don't know what to do with this lady. The one time I just assumed she wouldn't do her attack thing, she did it. Ugh. Ugh. Rude.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
一緒に逃げよう。どこに？ひなこ、こっち。
Yeah, he literally just lands there. They literally throw him in. It doesn't even look like he jumps or anything. He just exists there. That's so goofy. Like they just threw him. Oh yeah, I guess I can try this thing again to see if we can get by that guy. See if it's even consistent. Or if it was just a fluke. Alright, I stayed on this side. Maybe it might actually depend on what side he's on. Yeah, I think it will. Okay. So I guess it's extremely situational. Basically, oh, you can buffer inputs? Wait, really? Okay. She, like, remembered that I dashed coming out of the cutscene, but I, like, had done that before the cutscene. Or maybe the load just doesn't interrupt it? I don't know. It didn't again? I'm losing my brain cells. What is wrong with chapter 5? Yeah, see, like, I just mash now. So I'm really surprised that she just forgot it. Also, sorry, this part takes like all of my brain cells. I feel like I've done this plenty of times now and I still try to do it wrong. He's blocking the door. Very cool. Very neat. Rude. I still don't understand why you can press this button backwards. But whatever. Can you get out of my way? What is with...
Pink Justice just raided with 16 viewers.
Hey, Pink. Going alright. How was your stream? This is a speed run of the true ending. So if you've not done all the endings... But we're in a part now that's not... It'll be later, I guess, really, where... Okay. Hi everyone, how's it going? I'm glad you had a good stream though. What indie horror games did you play? Finished No, I'm Not a Human and got a few endings with it. Oh, nice. That game looks interesting. I have not played it yet. But yeah, if you do not know me, I am Panda. I do lots of speedruns, mostly Yakuza stuff. I do like spooky games though. Sometimes we play spooky games. Or, well, in this case, speedrun them. But yeah, currently I'm working on trying to get a PB in this. Which today has been a bit of a struggle, but... Which I say that, but I technically did get a PB earlier, but... Run felt bad. My current PB is 1:10:23. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, Spin. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. Okay, that almost ended terribly. I guess I should... I didn't think about it, but I guess I should probably take it before I jump down. Probably, LOL. Not there. Oh, you can. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I got my answer. It wasn't as cool as I thought it would be though. I wanted the tree to fall on her head. That was very anticlimactic. Okay, well, we'll probably... Well, not probably, most likely lose time. Thanks, Oreo. But yeah, thank you, Pink, for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your lurk.
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。見たくなかった。そんなリンコ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。ずっと黙ってた。黙ってなんかない。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。私は前へ進む。で一番古いお稲荷様だ。まで早く家に帰らないと。ここは
That's interesting that the one of the jumpy dudes is behind me, but the game doesn't even count it as like him being that close to me because like I wasn't losing any stamina.
化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。血もやられてる。
Alright. And I lost time there since I decided to
シェー、そこにいるの？
repair the weapon now.
なんでここに？あの日付。何か大事な日だった気が。私のうちどうなってるの？見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。
I like how it literally just 3-point turned.
.開きそうなところがある。
Great, I guess we're gonna go that way.
うちの中まで。立派な方々。
How did you miss? Okay. I don't think we were even hitting her at all.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。 様のお印ですね。お前ら一体何なんだ。なんで邪魔をする。なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。お前たちが何をしようと、そんなまやかしは通用しない。私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気。誰の仕業だ。絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。何があるんだ。勝手な選択を強いるんじゃない。
Alright, one
就
more.
職が進んでる。早く行かないと。私の人生は、選択は、幸せは自ら選ぶ。私が。どこに隠れている。私をもてあそぶ黒幕はどこだ。
あらあら、ほんまみきれいな。
かように貧弱な嫁事は。
どうか心安らかな日々を。
街が
I like the RTA gold.
に帰る。世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。私もこれ以上
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna kill it there then. I was curious where it would send me, but it wants me to do this specific one over again, which... Nah, I'm good. Hmm. Exactly. Alright, let's raid Pink. Like she's drawing some yaoi. Nice. Yeah, I guess we'll just try again tomorrow. Or not. I have Katamari I want to play too. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, thank you guys for watching and thank you for the raids. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, have a good night or day, and I will see you tomorrow evening. No problem, Con. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll see you then. Bye bye.